I'm here. I made it. Oh, hey, I need to get rid of that little. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm a little late today. Had a bunch of stuff to do. We had appointments with the birth mother, so we had to go handle that. Overlord or the one that's about to start? Because the one that's about to start is pretty good too. I mean, yeah, Overlord's a fucking banger. Uh, I was really in love with the fact that Randy decided to do cleans. It's the same way that I'm kind of in love with how Phil Bozeman has decided he wanted to do cleans on a couple of the Whitechapel records. I know, it's fucking blasphemy for me to want such things, but I fucking love it.
Thank you, the Wicked Lizard, for the follow.
I've been trying to get my resub to work on yeah, yeah. It's nice to hear. It is. W Dill gonna throw you a little Philly follow there. Yeah, die again. Try to live through the night. Try to die. I probably listened to this song way too much as a teenager. Mm. So it's Tuesday afternoon. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Unfulfilled. Um, I am. You feel like shit? Like sick? Like shit? Like been fucking like you were doing your subathon for too long? I'm about to go trim my plants. So that's good. Oh, men cold are the worst. When you're when you're taken out by the try to live through. I'm just letting some people know that I'm lurking here, uh, watching. Excited though. My plants are taller than me finally, and these buds are getting nice and big. Nice. I didn't ever do too much of the growing. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Like I said, we just had a day of we had some appointments. We had to take the birth mother to. Her car's not running well right now, so plus she's getting to the point where she can't. She's struggling to get around, so we're just taking her to the appointments. She's not working at the moment. Um, so just getting all that handled, last minute stuff. But otherwise it was good, you know. But it was busy. I I I went to bed later than I should, and um yeah, well, so her ex is gonna be in town. So she has two other daughters. Their father is gonna be in town. And he's gonna be helping her for the week of the birth. So I don't know if we'll take her to the hospital or if you know he's going to. But so he'll be here for that week, and then the week after, because she's gonna be recovering. Uh, she's doing a C-section thing, so she's gonna be recovering and then not working for I think those 2 weeks. So we'll just be helping her with some things like um going to get the girls from school, and then we basically helped her a little financially to make sure she's got the rent for the month. So stuff like that, stuff that we've put out there and expected we were gonna have to do. I am. Well, when you're going through the adoption process, it's expected to help a little. Now, as far as picking up the girls from school and stuff like that, that's above and beyond, and that's only because we know her like we do now. If it were like just some random person, we probably wouldn't be doing that. We'd just be helping financially. But in this case, we know her. She's not far from the house. Like she doesn't live far from us. So, Sam, how you been? You know, so rarely see your name around here anymore. Well, it is nice. I mean, maybe it's nice that what we're doing, but she's doing something for us. You she's made. She's giving us a baby. I think it's the least we can do. Yes, next week. Yeah, I've fallen on Twitch and I'm struggling to want to come back. No, it's yeah, it is anymore. But yes, next week is technically the birth week. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was giving Sam shit for never coming to hang out anymore because she hates me. 12 followers to go on Twitch. Yes, 12 followers to go, and then I will do the ice cream sandwich. I do not hate you. Oh my god, you fall into those traps so easily. You're so gullible. You're not a piece of shit. Shut your mouth. This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Actually, technically, this is what you do, or this. I don't. Are you on the app or your computer? But yes, 12 followers to go, unless I lose followers, because that's been happening to me a lot. You know, I lose followers all the time. Because I've lost 2 or 3 followers in the past week or two. Nobody that's like super important. Do you have a kick goal or just see how it goes? You're already at 150. My kick goal is to not have to constantly message people's chats. No, honestly, I don't really have a goal for any of this anymore. I just here, you know. I'll do some things. I'll try and get the ball rolling, you know. See if we can make things happen. Um but you know, I can't say that I have a goal, you know. I mean, I have like there's my goals like 1,000 followers, try and get my 25 subs a month. You know, though if I'm not gonna get a lot of subs over here, you know, uh, I may need a Kick sub thing because see, this is another thing that Kick kind of has over Twitch. So with Twitch, you have to meet like a $50 minimum, whereas Kick just pays you out whatever you've got. So if I have $10 in there, I'll get whatever. Um, so that's why last month I was fucking. But is it? So here, like, it's not really a debate because I kind of see the pros and cons of both sides. Cake is specifically trying to copy. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to open fucking a million tabs. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. If you are a partner, Kick is absolutely going to be better for you. You know, if you're gonna if you've got the following, all that, because you can get the hourly pay, you can get the weekly pay, you can get all that stuff. But I don't know. For me, Twitch has much more integration. There's more ways to make money if you really push it. If you're not relying on just subs, you can there's more ways to get money out of Twitch, because you have your extensions and your bits, and really the only thing that Kick has is subs and what, donations. So I mean, there's more out of it, but so obviously with Kick, you can get that. You don't need a minimum to get your money. Yeah, like pretty much, like right now I'm struggling to get my alerts to work properly. Well, and then that's the other thing. Kick doesn't have ads. What's the incentive? Like, what's the incentive to get people to sub to you? You know, that's kind of what the whole like ads on Twitch was. And plus, you can get money from the ads, you know, if you do it well enough. So it's like, that's what I mean. Twitch just has more ways to get money. Kick just has a better split and a better payout program, but they lack all the integration. So he said there's pros and cons to both sides. Right now, I'm not a big enough streamer for it to matter. Kick has some issues going on. I think they just had a murder on their streams, like one of their, you know, there's fucking so many bots, but that's not a good enough incentive for everybody, Hobbit. That's a good enough incentive for you. That's not a good enough incentive for everybody. I don't know if I don't think they allow nude on Kick. I've never seen nude on Kick. Yeah, no, that's we're just yeah. I'm just saying that's good enough for you. But Kick has some pretty fucking. There's some pretty shade guys that they've allowed to stream that they haven't banned yet. You know, and they have a lot of sus fucking like the amount of bots on there is ridiculous. But it just comes down to whatever. Like I said, I have no incentive to care, you know? So I just stream on both. That's what I got, you know? I work on both. Someone wants to support me on one side over the other, they can do that. I'm not a partner anywhere. I don't get partner pay. It's never not gonna get cut in half. So I'm just kind of stating where I stand, you know. Yeah, like I said, for at this point, it's just there's nothing. I don't have it well enough on either side to be able to be like, oh, you know, I need to. Right now, I get slightly more like I get slightly better organic support on Twitch. Lately my views been up a little, you know. That's not to say it's going to stay that way though, cuz every time I think that I'm getting better, I immediately slapped in the face with reality. I immediately just get hit with the fact that, you know, it's not happening. Pharaoh for partner, yeah, good luck with that. Pharaoh for straight porn. Pharaoh for butt stuff. At least I think it's gay porn. Well, gay porn pays better, so just saying. Hey, I've said it a million times on this channel. Butt stuff is never off the table, okay? Never. You gotta be careful where you're saying that, Sam, because you may end up with, you know, more subscribers that you know than those that. Zeus, of course he would. Are they paying for it? Fuck it. I mean, if that's your take, you know. I know some people are just like, nah, I don't really want to do it if, people I know are gonna sub. Like there's some people that have keep it on the down low, and if somebody they know subscribes, they cut them off. I know people who've done that. Unfortunately, it's on the internet, so you have no control over that. Can you see the people who subscribe? Yes. But, well, you can see their account. You can't necessarily see their name because OnlyFans allows you to not use your real, like you have to use your real name, but it doesn't have to be on your account. So if somebody subs to you, they can be under a pseudonym or a username, and you wouldn't know if that's them. Lovely D. Are you on right now? Because I'll put you on right now. I got you. Boom. Hey, hey, hey. My friend has an account and just changes her name and made a new email so it wouldn't trace her. Well, yeah, that's how you roll. Is how you do it. I don't know anybody that's ever done OnlyFans and used their real name. You know. You have a lot of tattoos. Yeah, I know. She's pretty open about it. But I don't think Miss Pookums is her real name, so I mean it could be an interesting real name to have. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've never asked her. So I mean, some people that's that right there is the gamble. Because some jobs are cool with it. Some jobs don't care. Um some of them do. They're only edited. I hate edited anything. No, there's an unedited version right here. Why did it grab the edited version? Does people zero does yeah? Um, yeah, I found the edited. I don't know why I grabbed the edited version. Wear a mask. Yeah, but there. See, I feel like that limits people. You know, because some people are absolutely into a mask and not know what the girl looks like, and just seeing her spread her shit and fucking handle it. But like, some dudes are not. Some dudes are like, right? Unless you do the Mardi Gras mask. You can do Mardi Gras mask. I'm the same. So I'm the same way. I'm not a fan of the triple digits. She makes hundreds. You mean six figures? Sorry. Yeah, well, but I didn't. I said some dudes are. But here's the thing: you're not taking into account, typo. Just because it works for one person does not mean that it works for another person. Because there's a lot of people that go into the whole OnlyFans thing and they just go, "Well, I'm just gonna make money selling my pussy or whatever," and they don't understand that there's actually more to it than that. All right, it's not just a matter of fucking. You have to find your audience, and and unless you're already like famous or been grinding or in porn or something like that, and you already have a name, you have to start from the bottom. So and then when you find your niche, just because your niche works for you, it doesn't mean it's going to work for another person. Um, but not to say that it won't either. So I mean, we're just brainstorming with Sam's potential OF career, not anything in actual physical manifestation yet. Man, the multi chat that is on OBS is so fucking slow for Kick. I don't know if it's the chat or if it's Kick servers. I mean, it can't be the servers because my other app is bringing it up just fine. It's just confusing. It's so weird. So I have a chat that just shows my Twitch chat, and then I have a multi chat, probably from my Streamlabs doc. But my multi chat shows Kick and everything in one chat. Now I have a completely different rig, so I use this other game called Social Stream Ninja, and with Social Stream Ninja, I have like to do pop-up chats or whatever so that I can actually I have a separate doc. So what you see on the screen right here, this actually has both of my chats in it so that you can see it. All right. I have a version of this exact thing mirrored right here on my desktop so that I can see everything that comes out. That's the chat that I prefer to use. But there's another window that I'm pointing at that you can't see above me in my OBS. That's right here. And it just says multi chat. And every once in a while I look at it and I realize that it is still showing me stuff from when Hobbit was telling me that he had a mangold. And that was like 20 minutes. But it's funny because it's up to date on the Twitch stuff, but it's only the Kick stuff that's behind. Now, like I said, my chat shows it's current. Yeah, that was at the beginning of the stream. Now, like I said, my chat, the one that I pay the most attention to, has both, and they're current, they're up to date, so I don't have to worry about it. But it's just funny to me. It just makes me laugh because I'm all, that's way off. There's another platform that Rafa's been trying to get me to stream to. Well, was trying to get me to stream to. Mentioned streaming to. I don't know, but however you want to say it. And they sent me instructions and everything, but I do not have the patience right now to deal with it. Yeah, the arena. I know Chad Hammond says he does pretty well with it. Khaleesi says she did pretty well with it. Like, she made a lot of money in one stream, but not every stream is like that. The thing is they pay you in crypto. It's called Arena with X or something like that. So it's like you link it up to your X account, and then you have to link it to a crypto wallet, I think, so that they can pay you with crypto. Yeah. So like they gave all the instructions to like set it up, but it's like so withdrawing crypto, I don't believe costs anything. It's transferring coins, like if you're trading coins or something. So if you're moving from one coin to another, especially if it's specialized wallets, that costs money, I believe. There's like a trade fee. But like as far as withdrawals and sales, like so if you sell your crypto coin or you withdraw the money, I believe that is free. You know. But you pay taxes on it. That's the thing. So if you withdraw at the end of the year, you're gonna get, you're gonna have to pay the tax man is gonna come around. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting in something early because right now it's still early in it, getting it rolling. But it's like right now, I don't have the patience to link all this stuff. Like it looks simple enough once you get it going. Like I was looking at how to stream to it. Like once you get a stream key and an RTS P. So you do it that way. But it's like anything that has to do with X is a cesspool. So I just have a feeling that when I on those days that I'm feeling frustrated, with the well, it's a set. Like, don't get me wrong, I still go through things or whatever, but like X X is a cesspool of just fucking so many super conservative, fucking radical racist fucking bullshit. The amount of times that I see the N word on there in a week is astounding sometimes. And uh seriously. Yeah, seriously. Or just the people that will just openly say the most fucking heinous provocative shit. And I don't know if it's because they just know that they can get away with it there or if they really feel that way. Like there's so many people on there that are fucking um almost like fucking like Hitler apologists and Holocaust deniers and the amount of people that think that people should that the we should go back to fucking before the emancipated, like it's just a ridiculous place. I don't know if it's true or not. That's the thing. And I say that as someone that sees this stuff with my own eyes. Like I'm reading this shit and going, that can't be a real person. Like that there's no way that anybody actually feels this way, right? Like that blows my mind because literally the Bible is like, especially Jesus, is all about empathy. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Facebook's been wild lately, too. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's all just been kind of crazy. But it's like I think a lot of people just go to X because they can get away with it there. And just openly say terrible, terrible things. And I think my problem with it is that none of it's a joke. Like people actually, they're everything is sold as like this is how they feel, on X, and like there's nothing. It's not like a bit, you know. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not finding it there. So it's like when I think of a streaming platform that is attached to or accessed through X, I just think like, oh yeah, this is terrible. Like so many. I'm like, as soon as I say anything that I feel, I'm just gonna get, just gonna get slammed. Because I'm not. I think I made that clear before. Like, I'm not either side. All right. I'm not left. I'm not right. I'm pro common sense. I think a good idea is a good idea. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. And I think stupid is stupid. Also, it doesn't matter which side you're on. So there are definitely stupid people on both sides of the aisle. There's definitely some decent people on both sides of the aisle. Um, But I don't know what's happening right now because it just feels like we're in a spot where it's like there's a lot of shit going on and nobody's being called out for it. One of the reasons I won't stream to Rumble is because all the right crazy white wingers out there. Are there really? Is that really like a right wing platform? I didn't know. Lee Camp? Oh, I don't even know who that is, but I mean, I'd believe it. He's a comedian. What is that? It's just a scary place right now. Scary. Everything's scary. And even though there's some fucking weirdos on Kick, I do feel better about it than some of the other platforms out there. Same. I used to shit on Kick, to be honest, but since I've been using it, I like it. Yeah, no, it's been pretty chill. Oh, cause PE. What time is it? All right, just a few more minutes, and then we'll get into the game. God. No, I mainly I kept Kick is because I watched Destiny. Um, which is it's funny that I've gone that way because I actually don't fully agree with everything that Destiny says, but lately he's just been making more sense than not. There was like a time period that I was just like everything the guy said, I was just he couldn't say anything that I would agree with, but now like he's saying so much that I agree with, and I'm just like I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, Destiny's a streamer. He's a streamer and he's a political talk head. Like, in fact, he's on right now. He's streaming right now. But he does like he did one of he does a bunch of the debates. Like he debated like he did the one where it's like one versus a bunch of conservatives or something, and um um but like he's such a I could never get on that guy's level. He's just like he always has like a bunch of information down. He can just rattle it off. He's like the fucking he's like the mirror image of Ben Shapiro. Yeah, like he's this small guy, but he's like the opposite as far as like appearance, because he's a little less kempt. You know, his hair and his facial hair like grow out, whereas like, you know, Ben Shapiro is more clean cut. He's a small little Jewish guy, and but they both have kind of the same style, where like they're able to fucking just rattle off like just these facts and fucking these arguments or whatever, and just blah, 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 blah. And then every once in a while, like they'll do the thing where like, if you've ever watched Ben Shapiro, because I actually, despite the fact that I disagree with a bunch of his stuff, I enjoy watching Ben Shapiro, and he says things sometimes that I agree with. But like they're the same style. Like they talk really fast, they rattle off all this shit, and then they just go like drop the mic type shit. And then sometimes like when a point, like when something is just so ridiculous said, they'll laugh while they're making their point. So it's like they're like the mirror image of each other for me. It's like but the weird thing about Shapiro is that like I feel like he's like one of those guys that like, even though he's constantly trying to just be um loyal to his party, like he's one of those guys that, you know, there's certain things where he's just like, well, this is fucking dumb, you know, like this is dumb as shit what's going on right now. And I feel like he's one of those guys, you know. So it's like he's not like he's a loyalist, but he's not completely blind, you know. I just wish he spoke up more, you know, because it sometimes it takes a figurehead like that to properly open the eyes. And when you've got everybody you know, on this fucking, like all the talking heads, because I mean literally the entire right wing administration right now is all Fox talking heads, and then that's like why none of them are qualified to do their fucking jobs. And that's why they have nothing to say except for Trump. I believe that Trump is the best to job for America. Yeah, America. Mm-hmm. You know. If you hear what I said, what I was saying is America. You know. I, I spent so much time pretending to be stupid just now that I forgot whatever I was doing. Shapiro's one-sided bind on Israel. Shapiro, for the most part, is pro-Constitution, and that's his redeeming quality. Now, the problem is that I think some of the things that he disputes in the Constitution, or he sees as unconstitutional, comes down to misinterpretation. You know, but for the most part, like he's more of a pro-constitutional guy. He's kind of what Mark Levin used to be, because you know, Mark Levin used to be you know, constitutional lawyer, fucking, you know, pro-constitution dude, blah 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 blah. But even over the last few years, he's become just kind of a fucking annoying ideologue. But I can see why Shapiro would be blind to. I've listened. she's one of the people that make me really hate leftists. It's not that she's never right or she doesn't ever make points, because she does, but like she's one of those people that will absolutely and confidently, when she does it, she will confidently double down on being wrong. Even when facts are presented to her. It's like, so when she was talking to that one guy, this clip's been everywhere, and this is always funny to me, you know. Yeah, she is kind of a Karen, but it's like when the older guy was talking about the wage gap between male and female in America, and he pointed out, well, it comes down to this: job fields, women call out more, women take more time off, women work less hours, like, and literally they have shown they've shown like court proceedings where they talk about this stuff, and nobody takes these numbers into account. They just go, well, we rounded up all the numbers and women make less than men. And it's like, okay, that's fine, but you have to take all this stuff into account. You can't just go, everybody, all the women and all the men, you know, that worked this year, the men made more. Well, why did they make more? So, but it was just how like she's one of those people that will confidently feel like she's got this gotcha moment. Well, it's not even just that, Sam. It comes down to most of the more dangerous jobs are usually held by men. Not that women can't do them, they just choose not to. But a lot of the more dangerous, like infrastructure jobs, are usually held by men, and those usually pay more. They usually pay the most. And there are, and I've noticed this too, like women do, not even just child rearing, just in general, women take a lot more time off. Like when it's available. Like I will fucking sit on my PTO for God knows how long, and I will go to work every day unless I'm fucking dying. And even then, I think I've gone to work dying. And I think that comes down to just men don't know how to take care of themselves. Like health wise, like most men are just like, oh, me man, me work, me. I think it's mostly because we're too fucking stupid. Like women figured out a long time ago, like, oh, you know, take care of yourself, pamper yourself, take a mental day, you know. And guys are just like, what the like, I need to do like, I hate that I'm like that. Yeah, that makes sense, and there's definitely something to be said for the right foot equal opportunities rather than trying to guarantee equal opportunities, which is a bad policy from the left. Yes, by all means, anyone should be welcome to do whatever that they want to do, right? It's their choice. You can't force people into that position. You shouldn't hold quotas for that position, but everyone should have the opportunity to do whatever it is they want to try. Women should be paid to rear children. I think that, and this is a thing that's like, I think it's exclusive to America. I think that's a huge problem. I just think that all paid time off, or all time off surrounding maternity and stuff like that should be paid. But it's not, which is, I think, fucking criminal. there's a lot of practices in America that are just ridiculous. But just taking into account, I'm not saying what I'm saying as a disparagement or a dismissal. I'm saying what I'm saying because that's what the numbers uh the numbers, show. All right. It's not about, do I think men and women are equal, or do I, anything you can do, I can do better. Do I it's not what? Debating what? No, we're not debating that. I'm saying what I said before isn't me disparaging, it's just looking at numbers. We're not debating equal rights. She's like, "Are you really debating equal rights?" No, that's not even close to what anyway, fucking interrupt when you're half in the conversation and shit. Yeah, can't even be bothered to pay attention to the whole thing. Making comments when you hear a quarter of the whole dollar. No, 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 none of that. But like I was saying, I'm not saying any of the stuff that I'm saying, around to disparage or, make any suggestion that there shouldn't be equal opportunity or anything like that. I'm just saying, looking at the numbers, even if you want to compare, what? Oh, you're talking to the dogs. Never mind. Thought she was yelling at me again. Um, but it's just like one of those things that's like, if you look at the statistics, it is what it is. It's nobody's fault, but it's really hard to properly make arguments when you're cherry picking the data. Like I said, when you just go, we rounded up all the amount of money one side made and all the money the other side made, and go, we decided that there was a huge disparagement between them, and that's wrong. All right. Well, that's not how you properly study the situation. And to die on a hill ill informed is to die a fool. And with that, I'm going to load up the Eddie Veddyverse. Warnings, oldies. Mario loves gold boogs. are, you, are, you, are you writing your own misheard lyrics? What is oldies? I can't sing that the way that he does so perfectly. Roots of knowledge. I don't even know what. I don't even remember what some of these quests were. I still don't understand what this one is. It's this fucking stag thing. So I know it's on an old for it. He's curious as what it would lead to. Oh, I need to drop some stuff in the stash. Oh, I got pelts. It means it's time to make leather. Leather. Look at all this nice druidic armor that I found. So we are at 2 smuts so far. Garbaggio. The breaches of the waning moon. Ooh. I have to make like 4 of those. I accidentally made weak flayed drowner. Gotta piss. I think we're just gonna sell that and that. I have a cape. We're gonna put the bone club away. The bone club? Why do I have 2 axes? The spear of the ancient Charles. Put that in the box. In the box. I need a campfire. I need more allowance. Drop one of my campfires. Poof! Identify. Ogre tooth and a very short bow. acclimate. Like a rumbling belly.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me. I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an
In a
acolyte,
galaxy far, far
about the
away.
sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience.
New
Several years
adepts into
ago, a
obedience.
traveler came here. He was looking for information about... She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death. And we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
The word! Katrin and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns
Can
of
you
the
give me a
South
fucking
offers
name?
any support he may need. Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
You can buy my garbage.
Certainly.
I already have the 7 commands. Buy my garbage. What do you got? See, I have this gold. I have this gold goblet. I want it. I got this silver goblet. I want it. I don't want these either. Wine goblets. You can't have my lockpicks, bitch. Look at all these sketches I have. Oh, look. Pearl necklace. Smutty little game. Ooh, look, I got some plates. I don't know if I can do anything. Like, it says garbage and the rings say garbage, but I can equip them. Doesn't that mean I could make the rings into something later? Here, buy my shitty fucking flayed drowner carapis. It's shitty.
May Kai's word all...
May your mom's word. So he took the letter. Hold on. Lives in Oh shit. I'm gonna make more huevo. More huevo. More huevo. I need deer pelts for that. Like, what about all the other pelts that I have? It says I should make 4 of these. Alright, now I have 4 of those. I want to make this fucking cool bone armor shit that I have. How do I not have iron ore? I have like so much iron ore. Right? Rock. Sharpening stone. Where? Copper ore. Where'd all my iron ore go? I had all the iron ore, man. Where'd it go? Why am I carrying a broken thing and more broken things? I have so many broken things. Satanopa. It seems quite mysterious. Very mysterious indeed. You are very mysterious. Oh wait, you're not Ian. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, he said you're friends.
Owen. Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words.
In fact, we never use them.
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something,
Moving
you
to
went
phone
Owen,
by kick.
and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find
It
some
just
peace
putters
in
around.
his life.
Yeah, maybe he'll tell me more about it. Tell me more, tell me more.
quiet, stay safe. When the fog isn't too thick, I sometimes see drowners crawling out of the water. And sometimes I can see too many monsters in this world, far too many. And some of them are above us. I'm guessing it's just the seagulls driving me insane. Flying rats. But still, I wouldn't recommend swimming too far away from the shore. Seagulls still shit on our walls. They still fly over our heads. They still make normal life unbearable. Sometimes I can't sleep. I think about whether there's a quick way to solve this problem. And then I realize, this is the bloody South. A bloody fortress by the sea. The problem is that this place exists. But I swore to serve it, to look after the horns of the South. And that goes hand in hand with hating those screeching bastards. Don't keep me waiting. How many of those vermin are down?
Service.
Less attention, the better. And?
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Egan's special seeds.
The less attention, the better.
I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I've returned. Yes, hormonal road Bachwoolen. I hate dreaming to zero.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
That man needs drugs. Oh shit, I haven't even been over here. What the fuck's going on over here?
Always good to have a little rest.
Iron ore. Iron ore. Ooh. Wolf pelts, flour. Blueberry. Egg. Got dog. I don't know what that did. Oh, brought down a lift. Oh, buckalika. Oh, this lift is so quiet, bro. Super quiet, bro. Super quiet. butter. Parsley.
The less attention, the better.
I like it when things are quiet.
I like it. Things are quick. Crapster said I should report back to Blue Fleasley. Getting. Mister, I'm fucking scared of birds.
Always good to have a little rest.
Stay quiet. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they? That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Of course it's not.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good. Serious times call for serious measures. And decisive people. I see no other way. The nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time.
This
You'll
guy
see. Go. Fulfill your mission,
might
my
be
brave first officer. The less attention, the better. Please, no trouble. Hope you've thinned the flock.
Shit.
Stay out of my way.
Yovki? Yeah. The we need to talk about.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
He's harmless and a good soldier?
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep. Indoors, where it's quieter.
Wait, was I supposed to plant in all of the planters? I never planted seeds. Okay, I planted the seeds. Oh, growth time 36 hours. Okay.
Didn't expect to see you. Guess you're too stubborn to stay away. Don't forget who you're.
I hope I become a keeper so I can punch him in the mouth. Boom on the sound. We play by boom boom my man. Got some iron ore. God damn.
Your road ends here. We'll make short working.
Young boy's letter. And I'm 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think small, but no, you're not. Mama say small candle burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness. You do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and I make you pay. You know, hurt family in Namor. You see, I know forgive.
Your money!
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone, banana phone. Oh man, they just killed everybody in this bitch. Ow, wooed. Sheesh. Alchemy. Rosemary. Dig. Ooh, the Worn Sentinel. What's that? Looks like a shield. I mean, it definitely has a cool effect to it, but I'm not quite leveled up to where I can use that effect. Ivory was just like you, and that's what made him the best. When he was poor and downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grub. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. No.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you. Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead. I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things. I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. Well, that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
You need a potty? Is that what you're wanting?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Thank you for the beats. Greatly appreciated. Mandrake. Oh, his camp's this way. Mm. I don't remember that tower being there, but this fucking guy. Wait, but I... It says I'm supposed to make the remedy for him, but... Am I supposed to, like, wait until it's nighttime to talk to him? Mrrr. Mrrr. I want your pelts. Give me your pelts, your boots, and your motorcycle. Well, I had a bonfire over here. Dude. Well, thank you for hanging out. I get back some daylight. Something's lurking. Yeah, this time we're keeping the brain cells. Oh shit. What the fuck? I thought I killed all them motherfuckers. Like a long time ago. Yeah, that was. I got whomped on that one. Just straight womp womp. I said I thought I killed them a long time ago. It could be the weirdness. Shit. Clank, clink.
This is my lucky day.
Shit. Somebody shooting arrows at me. I can't see him though. Dude, that thing, I don't know what that thing is, but it just like appears and disappears. Orb of Vortex. God damn it. Decent. Yeah, like these are the bodies of the people. There's bodies from the people I killed before. That's a great bow! Dude, I don't know what that thing is.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude. I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend. And good luck for your journey.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if he just like, as soon as he left, he just died? Copper, I need iron. This. Approach with respect the tower allowed us. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Refugees had a strange camp, or had a strange dream while... Oh, they want me to sleep there, okay. I found myself in a strange dimension, perhaps the source of Cole's peculiar what? That fucking took me by surprise. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, I wasn't expecting that. It absolutely was not me. That shit fucking made me jump. What the hell? It was so sudden and loud.
My sword will lay you behind. Help me. No! Don't go!
Alright, I'm not leaving. We're gonna talk.
Closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak.
A bar talk?
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I'm defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four dweller. So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed. Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you. To ease the pain, yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Why would I want to let it bite me? There's only one thing to do in a split choice moment. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck it, bite me. See what happens.
It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
Well. So he just kind of died. Okay. Well, so we killed the magical mystical forebearer that bit Cole and drove him crazy, but that doesn't really. It's like random hacked. Eventually, these have to do something. Yeah, have you ever had a dream that you had your you could do so you want them to do you so much you could do anything? If I didn't, would I be, would I? I should return to Beatrice. Shit. Red caps. I love word salad with a little Caesars on the side. That's a bear. Get the fuck away from the bear. I don't know where that line is. Madness. Oh, I'm treading into territory I've never been in before. I can't get up there. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, eh? Oh, look at this. Found a fucking fast travel point. Love fast travel points. Boom! Fuck you, dude. Oh, you missed. Oh, yeah. You like that? Oh. Oh, shit. Woo. Woo. Silent still. Oh. Quick! Bro, you're fucking pissing me off. Whew. Bleeder rogue. Who's that? Motherfuckers. Stumashashi. Stumashashi. Anyway, can't you see I'm busy looting bodies? Thank you. Too much. Word of words. Thunder, call, crystal, claymore. Ghostly remnants. Wolfsfang. Ooh, you got like a whole assassin set going on here. Taking that. I am now over encambered. Over encambrade. We can get rid of this fucking wooden shield. Give me your money, you beach. Oh, hello. Otherworldly wax. Wrote. Let's just have it. How do I make this? I need sage. I never have sage. Why don't I ever have sage? Why do I have two of these axes? Why do I have this battle axe that I'm not going? My perception is not high enough to use the Ashashi. Why is it all boarded? This isn't suspicious at all. You guys have an abandoned fort, but you have the you're living outside of it. You have a whole fort that's abandoned and you're just hanging out on the outside. Please make it make sense. Yes, this game does in fact have a skill tree. I'll show you in just a second after I'm finished, going through here, because I have to camp and because I have a skill point right now anyway. Can't stop, won't stop. Tempest Alliance. Bad boy for life. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. There's still people alive. I still have people I must murder. Torn key. Oh, does he have a... He doesn't have a thing. Hello, reinforced thing. All-knowing mama, I appreciate you hanging out. Go have a good night. Sleep well. The Howling Crest. Wait, how is the Howling Crest stronger than what I have? Oh, it fucking is. I'm wearing heavy fucking armor though, so my sneakiness is hindered. The fucking weirdness kicked in. Milk. He needs some milk. What are these pants that I found? Pants. Oh, I never checked to see if this bow, my longbow is still the best bow. We will not be carrying that around it. Scorching breeze. But I don't know if I can equip it. What is with all these stupid birds? They're just fucking birding about everywhere, pissing me off. Parrying dagger. Thunderstrike. No, not that. God damn it. All right, I have to make a campfire. Poof. Let's see. Let's identify some shit. Bloodstone, standard issue warbow. Nice. All right, now I have a bunch of shit I have to get rid of. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, what do I want to raise? Spiritualism? All right, so future, you have your points, right, that you can give. Then you have your skill tree. So your skill trees cover each of the things that you would get points in. Right? Mind you, you're from what I can see, your point levels don't have to match to get certain skills yet that I've noticed. But they match your different stats, and then each one has its own like different skill tree. Or like a couple different. Food regenerates 10% more health. Critical hits, daggers, stealth. Ooh. Next level. Decrease noise by 20%. By 20%. Soul cubes and wands. See, I haven't seen any wands yet. Yeah, let's cook some things. Some Oh, I meant to make cabbage rolls. Some cabbage rolls. Some mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes. But now I got a bunch of shit that I like. I don't need this or pick. I like my ammo. I like my ammo. Bitsy, thank you for the lurk. Like, I don't need a rusty hand axe. I don't need a rusty short sword. So we got no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm fucking missed. Come at me, bro. Ping, bitch. What did you got? That was a tough fucking C. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, let's go see what's up here. Oh, I need some more wood for that. God, are you suggesting coconuts are migratory? You think that they're, carry it with its guiding dorsal feathers? It could grip it by the husk. It's not a question of where it grips it.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't know.
Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon.
The life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard. And I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
So this revolves kind of around Arthurian lore, like King Arthur, Avalon, Camelot. But it's really dark. Like, just the whole atmosphere. But it's also funny. Like, it has some of the weirdest comedic timing. Said Taint, I like it already. Speaking of Taint, I heard Typo enjoys getting his Taint hair sprayed. That's what I hear too.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
They are hands on my headset.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. He will live as long as he's meant to. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will...
Thank you, Small Brain Network, for the follow.
Should just kill him anyway. I tried to convince you,
Sometimes
bitch.
it seems like Cole reacts when I say his name.
Dad? Is that... Is that you, Satan? I need to chop some woody wood. Woody wood! All along the monster. What the fuck? Oh, look, drunk again. Why is everybody asleep? Fuck you guys. I'm trying to do some business here. You fucking assholes. Yeah. I appreciate you being here. What's the chance? Expected outcome 95% garbage. I really need to get these fucking... I'm gonna try and make it. I'm gonna fail, but I'm gonna try. What is this ingredient? Is this iron? He might take my cookies. No, can't have him taking your cookies, bro. Can't do that. Well, at least we raised our handcraft level a little. Go stop by the fucking thing and drop off some of this bullshit. Drop this off, drop this off. Drop these off. All the assassin stuff we're gonna drop off. Also, these rogue steps. Hunting jacket. We're gonna sell this corpse eater's cap. And these leather gloves. Let's chop some wood. Need a lot of wood. Look at all this wood that we have. Look at all this wood. What's this? Gem of ice. Okay. Controller unplugged. Gold is ice. Paradise. Oh, this is a permanent thing. We need to use that. Let us consume all things that are permanent. I don't even know what Hebrew elixir does. Hopefully it elixirs. Restores. Right, that's a good thing to have. Oh, I didn't know that these existed, that I had these. I have 2 of them. Max 5 plus max health permanently. Wait, I wasn't done. I wiped my own ass. Max. Oh, look. Plus 5 on the mana. Plus 5 on the encumbrance limit. Fine wine. Increases armor. 60 seconds. Increases spell. No, I do not include that on my Indeed. I guess I could put that in my skill set, but I just don't feel like it's something that they want to know. I mean, I've never been asked on an interview, sir, do you wipe your own ass? Well, maybe. I don't not wipe my own. Anyway, I was looking. Quest items. How much wood do I have? That's why I came here. Find out the amount of wood that I have. Need to know how much wood. Tools, potions, relics. Common. Cooking, handcrafting. I only have 35. I need 50 per item that I'm trying to repair, so that needs to put me at like 100.
Stay out of my way. Still hanging around? You'll see the truth soon enough.
That guy's kind of like a shivy prick. Not really a big fan of him. I think he smells funny. Well, that was not intended. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Berg? Is that you, Berg? Berg?
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him. All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat. It's because he trusted me the most, and I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
Brutal.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened.
Bone-crushing
guilt. He could have done something more than just beg for mercy. Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
So what am I supposed to do now? Sage, need all the sage I can get. More sage, give me all the sage.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it. Oh, I can get angry too. Let me see how that works out for you.
Fuck you. This is me with his planters and provided seed. Oh. Guess let's go see what's up with this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You.
Maybe in for a fight.
I will be your downfall.
I've had worse.
This fight is mine.
I've had worse.
I'm in.
You're in. Yeah, do your thing, man. I'm not worried about it. You're good. Pink. Ooh, more sage. This. Iron. Alright, let's go.
No one sneaks up on me.
Your armor won't save you.
I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes. Back to your hovel, coward.
You seem to have come down with the dead. Yeah, I see it right in your stupid face. Mansion by the Bay. What are you barking at? Shut up. I just really love cheese.
you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble. Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share. You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan. Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, And don't fret. There's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Get some bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. The herrings of the south. Right, she was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern.
Get moving, then.
Fuck you. Fucking walked right off the thing. let's look at my equipment, shall we? Oh, yeah, there. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Oh, well, that's it for this tonight. We're all. See who we all had in here today. Over on the perps side, let's see. Oh shit! I just PG. I'm so sorry. I just saw the Boom Bears. I need to make a sound for that. I don't think you're still here, so I'm just gonna whisper you. Anyway, like I said, let's see what we had in here. I had 2 offline follows with Cuddle Me, Purple Kitty, and Water Sign 999. We had Future Proof. All Knowing Mama with the Biddies. PG Skilla, sorry, I did not see your Boom Bears redeem. That's my bad. And then Small Brain Network with the follow. I'm 11 away from hitting my 1,000 goal, where I'll be eating this. So let's hope we get there soon. 11 away. But that's to say that I don't lose people, because I have been losing people here and there. You know, it's about time, you know, that people purge me from their follow list. Over on the green side, we had the Wicked Lizard with the follow. I know Hobbit 900 was over there. Future Proof, Yovki, Chill PE, JoJo, and then on the perps I see Savage Queen and Foolish Warlock, Hotfoot, Bitsy, Dr. Screech Owl, Hobbit 900, Pyro, Queen of Kings, Typo Gamer, all just a bunch of legends to hang out, lurk on me. I appreciate it always. All I ever ask is just follow the channel. I saw there was bits. You don't have to do that. I do not obligate anybody to come in here and spend money, though I do appreciate the support. I absolutely do. So, but if you decide, you know, like I said, you don't have to do that. But if you decide at any point that you would like to, you can always, you can donate. You can bits on the purple side. You can sub. You can gift subs. You can pick up some merch from the merch store. And if you are an Ubisoft gamer, you can go to store.ubisoft.com and at checkout you can use the code Feral Realism. That helps me out. And then if you are looking for some games that are a little bit cheaper, well, I am partnered with Loaded, right, which used to be CD Keys. You can get the best games cheaper, all right? Especially the newbies. Maybe it's a couple bucks, maybe it's a lot of bucks, but it's always cheaper. So don't fucking waste your money. Use my link, or you can use the banner that is in on my channel. Either way, that you just click them, or like I said, you click the link, go buy your game. You're helping me out. You're saving some money. Win-win, and you're gonna get more. You're gonna save more than I'm gonna get from it. Just so you know. Right? So you're the winner. Who's really benefiting here? If you decide you're gonna do one of these things, you can, you know, just keep in mind, I'm not using the money for you know, to design snake hairbrushes for snakes. Not using it to pay the mortgage or get groceries or any of that stuff. I'm using it to get games that'll get streamed here, get equipment to make the stream better, pay off the PC that runs the channel, or to support other streamers. That's what I do. And if you're on the purple side, I gladly take the Amazon Prime sub. I love that thing. Dip it in an overshoe, meat sauce. Either way, be sure to check it out. If you would like to find me on the socials, you can use this link right here. Thank you to FB, the IG, TikTok, YouTube, both my band pages, all my streaming platform pages. Like I said, my band pages, if you want to check out my music. That was just one of my bands playing right now. Or you can use it to, you know, it has all the ways you can help the channels. If you would like to join my Discord, you can use the link in the chat. That's my personal Discord. It's mainly used to keep up with me. What am I doing? Am I running late? Am I going on early? You know, do I have to cancel? All that stuff. It's all there. So you can use it for that. But if you don't want to have to worry about my Discord, you can always, you know, go to one of the awesome fucking communities that I'm a part of right here. Oh, my fish. Okay, cool. that I'm part of right here. Oh, these are Twitch teams that I'm a part of, and they all have wonderful communities to back them. And I'll give you links right now. I am a member of the Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court, presided over by the Savage Queen, always savage, never average. Wonderful community if you're a streamer, especially newbie, and trying to build up that build the community up, get some ideas, all that good stuff. It's all there. Maybe you're not a streamer and you just like watching streamers. You can do that too. Or maybe you're not worried about any of that and you just want to make some friends. Have at it. Wonderful place for that. I'm also a member of the Mockley crew run by Mockin. Right? And that's exactly what it is. A Mockley crew. Not a rowdy crew, not a frat crew, not any of that stuff. Just a good old Mockley crew. Warm and welcoming community that you could be a part of as well. I'm also a member of the Players Club. Everything you're looking for in a streamer, you can find at the Players Club. They get streamers to do the horror games and the fighting games and the adventure games and the racing games and the sports games and the shooters and the survival and the first person, third person, free games, cozy games, stream games, mobile games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today. Be sure to use that link that's in there to get to the Discord. It's literally your VIP pass to go meet the founder, hag on this, and hang out with him in the hot tub. I'm also a member of the Mighty May Squad. It is the mightiest squad to patrol the airwaves. Led by the marvelous Little Miss May, and she's there to help you with all your streaming goals. Be sure to hit her up. And then I am also a member of the Negative Zone. It's the streaming space between the streaming spaces, run by Typo Gamer. Be sure to check that out and make sure you wear fresh underwear. Let me get a quote for you guys. Let's see where I'm going to send everybody. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and send the perp side over to T Support Queen. See who. Hey, Hag. And then I'm gonna send the green side over to Lovely D. Here's your quote. It is: strength is not found in never stumbling. It's in refusing to stay down when you do. All right. I'll be back Thursday with some more Phantasy Star 2. Till then, much love.